showing like the top half of my face, or my body, the bottom half of my body, my chest. Anyways, so today we are making 3 different dishes, and yeah, we're making 3 different dishes. Beetroot hamburger patties. I don't like beetroots, but we'll try just so I eat them. And it has carrots in it, and we are going to make soup with chicken and bone broth from my freezer. And we are going to be making korv stroganoff using falukorv. So that is the plan for today, and I figured we could start with these guys because I think the chicken still needs some defrosting. So for the recipe we need 300 grams of beetroot. That's 339. It should be enough once we peel them. So that should be enough. Then I don't know how to store beetroots. So we will put them on the floor because that's close to like the coldest in the house, except in the fridge. And 200 grams of carrots. All of these are tiny leftover carrots. That's 250. I guess that's about 200 once you start peeling. That leaves one last tiny little carrot. Yeah. So we need to peel these, and I guess I'll take you a little bit closer so that you can hear the peely sounds when I do the peeling. Because after all, this is an ASMR channel from the beginning, so we need the ASMR peely sounds. Are these gonna stain my countertop? Let's see. What are we going to do with these later? We are going to be mixing them in a bowl. So I guess we will take a bowl and put them there. And I hope the comments are working. I never understand how you do all of this. If someone could just write like, hello, so I can see if the comments are working. Okay, whenever someone writes, I will maybe see it. I have no idea. Oh, and I can smell them already, and yeah, I do not like beetroots, but here we go. To me, they taste kind of like dirt. Like sweet dirt. Hope you're all having a lovely Sunday. Or, yeah, it should be Sunday everywhere in the world. Maybe some people live in Monday and some people still live in Saturday. Because it's 12. But whatever day it is, I hope you have a lovely whatever day it is. Maybe I should wear my apron. Because ja, jag kan prata svenska. Jag är född och uppvuxen i Sverige, så jag pratar flytande svenska. Men inte alla gör det, så jag brukar hålla det till engelska på den här. Men om folk ställer frågor på svenska så brukar jag svara på svenska. Probably not a good choice. To wear a white t-shirt when you peel and use beetroots, but it's kind of small. It doesn't really do a good job of being an apron, but yeah. So on to the carrots. Idag är planen bara att laga mat. Så ingen sån livestream. Nej. Sånt här. Skära. Såna saker. Så kanske går bra ändå. So, for those of you who just popped in, we are making beetroot patties. Even though I dislike beetroots. Just so that I can check off a list of my bucket list thing. Or my New Year's challenge. What? Nyårslöften. I don't know the English word. Det kanske jag kan göra, men jag gör roleplays längre, utan jag har lite andra planer för vad jag vill göra med den här kanalen. Men vi får se, kanske blir sugen på en roleplay livestream någon gång, så kanske jag kan göra det. Annars finns det ju massor av videor där jag har klippt hår. Anyways, back to English. Alexander wanted me to do a live stream where I'm cutting hair, and I just told him that that's not the kind of live stream we've got going here today. It's a cooking live stream because I need to make my meals. So we are just peeling the carrots, and then we're going to be grating them so that they are grated. My vocabulary is not always the best, so I'm sorry for that. Some of these are still firm, but some of these are quite soft. They have been in my fridge for a very long time. So it feels good to finally use them up. Okay. So here's all the peelies that we did, beetroot and carrots. I will toss them. In Sweden, we put all of our food waste in these brown bags, and they become gas, I think, or some sort of energy. Bum. Wash my hands because they've been in the sink. So now we are going to be crying, I guess. Not crying because I was sad, crying because I got something in my face, or in my eyes. So we need to grate these. Do you see here? I think you do. Great. Aha. Pun not intended. Lovely. They're flying everywhere. They're really flying everywhere. So yeah. Today we're just cooking food and we'll see how long it goes. Last time I cooked food, it went for an hour. This time we're making 3 meals, so it might be 3 hours. Who knows? One carrot. Two carrots. Making a mess. It's a good thing tomorrow is 20 Knut, which is when all of the like Christmas stuff are removed from my house, at least. Somebody did it last week, 13 jul. But I like to keep it going a little bit longer, so I will be removing it tomorrow. So then I can actually deep clean my house. That was the point I was trying to make. Okay. This one was really soft. So what are you all up to? Everybody that's watching. one more carrot after this, and then we'll go for the beetroots, which I'm sure will stain my hands. Okay, time for the beetroots. Time to get my hands all red. Put the trash over there. It's easier to put the stuff in it. Which side? They were actually quite difficult to grate, I think. This is... Hello, Monte Cristo. Thank you for your comment. Yeah, I read that it's very popular to eat with, cheese. But I have no idea. Because I've never liked them. But... you just gotta learn it, I guess. Especially because they are so cheap right now in the stores. You get 1 kilogram for 8 crowns. That's like $1. Ooh, this root end here is so difficult. I might just give up. So that's my hand. There's the other one. Quite stained. Yeah, so when we were in Australia the previous time, we had like hamburgers, and all of my cousins, they were like, oh yeah, let's put it on the beetroots on the hamburgers. And my brother and I, who are have grown up in Sweden, so we're not used to that, we were like, oh, that sounds gross. But yeah, we could tell that Australians really love beetroots. It even stained my cutting board. So to this, we are going to be adding onion. I don't think we're going to use this anymore. But it's not going to be raw onions, it's going to be fried onions, and it didn't wash out, so I'm going to be stained for today, I guess. So let's do that. And I was in one store yesterday to buy onions, and it was such a letdown when I got to another store and I saw that it was much cheaper over there. So that was a little bit sad. Maybe I'll do it here. Whoop. It started rolling away. So yeah, we will cut this into pieces and then we will fry it up. For use in our beetroot patties. Okay. So we have a pan. And we'll put it to 5. And we'll caramelize our onions. and I will check the recipe. This is what it looks like. Beetroots and carrots. Pretty colors, wouldn't you say? So then we're going to add the fried onions into this, and eggs, and ströbröd, bread kind of thingy. Ströbröd. Ströbröd. Maybe I should turn this one on so that it's not so dark. Here, ströbröd. So ströbröd, eggs, the onions, and mix it up with salt and pepper. And then we're just gonna fry them. And then I'm gonna make an onion sauce to that because it's not enough onions, and mashed potatoes. But we're not eating it today, so it doesn't need to be done like at the same time. But I guess we could start with the mashed potatoes. These two are in the way. So for 4 person, maybe 1 kilogram of mashed potatoes is good. Or 1 kilogram of potatoes, yes. So let's make some space here. There are tiny pieces of carrots all over my floor right now. Sticking to underneath my socks. Okay, potatis var det. It's not warm yet. So the other week I bought this huge bag of potatoes. So I've needed to use them up, and I guess this is a good way to do that. They are starting to sprout. So we want to eat them before they go bad. I just checked the recipe for the mashed potatoes, and they actually used 1 kilogram of mashed potatoes, so that was funny that I instinctively just assumed it would be 1 kilogram of mashed potatoes. Wow. So here's my pile of potatoes, 1 kilogram. This is not yet warm, so we will peel the potatoes while we wait. So I'll turn you back around towards my sink. I just remembered that we also need to bake some bread. So that is a fourth thing we need to do today. Maybe we should put on water while we wait as well. See, I'm not very... I do all of my cooking myself, but I am not very organized in the kitchen, so yeah. 4 liters of water. Back to peeling. Right now it is -5 degrees Celsius in Uppsala. That is 23 degrees Fahrenheit if you use, although in Australia you use Celsius, right? So it's -3. -5, I'm sorry. But it's not very cold, so when I went to the store, I just had my jacket open because it's not so cold. So the pan is ready. Add some oil, I guess. And our onion. So I can show you. Ta-da! And maybe here is the utensil I lubricated in an earlier video. So I hope you can hear me now, even though it's being loud in the background. Maybe if I turn you more towards me. It hardly ever gets to 35 degrees even in summer here, so yeah. I think it's very warm after 26 degrees. Then it's like the top of what I can handle. So we never go to Australia in the summer, or in Australia in summer, just because my brother and I probably can't handle it. And I think even my dad couldn't handle it anymore. He's lived here my entire life, so yeah, he's probably used to Swedish weather by now. Because I am old. You can see here it's starting to sprout. It actually looks like it's showing you the middle finger. That's funny to me. My humor didn't evolve past 2nd grade, apparently. Let's give this a stir. I have it on a low heat because I don't want it to burn, and I'm kind of preoccupied right here, so multitasking is not good for me. Last night I put a pizza in the oven and I forgot about it, so it was really crispy and not gooey, so that was sad. So we will be making mashed potatoes, and then we will also have potatoes instead of noodles in the chicken soup. So a lot of potatoes, but if you buy yourself a bag of 5 kilograms of potatoes, you have to use potatoes. But it was really cheap. I think it was 5 kilograms for 30 crowns, so that means 6 crowns, so maybe half $1 per kilogram of potato. Pretty cheap. And the Swedish crown is really bad right now, so then exchange rates are really in favor of everybody else but us. So how are y'all spending your day? Anybody have any fun plans? I am just gonna be here cooking all day. I think it's gonna take a long time, I think. But the good thing is that I won't have to cook anything over the week, which is nice because I spend 4 hours every day on my commute back and forth from work. So to not have to cook anything over the week is nice. On some days I even take 2 meals to work, so I can eat both lunch and dinner at work before I go home, and then I can just go to sleep when I come home. That was all the potatoes for now. They are of varying sizes. as you can see. So I'm gonna cut them up so they're more even in size. And I don't want them to taste like onion, so I'm gonna wash this. Just a little bit. And this is the size we're going for, I guess, because it's the most even size, or the smallest size. So maybe like that. Can I show what I'm doing? So this is gonna be 4 meals. And the soup is gonna be 6, maybe 8 meals. And close stroganoff is gonna be another 4 meals. So 14 to 16 meals in a go. As well as the bread, which will be my bread for this week and next week, so it's a lot of food. So there we have the potatoes. We'll put you to the boiling yet. So we need 2 more onions. For the sauce, which is gonna be an onion sauce. So they want me to peel them thinly. So back to the cutting board. Yeah, while it's still day, I can actually show you what it looks like outside because it's full of snow for those of you in the southern hemisphere where it's summer. So this is what my view is. It's a gas station over there, and it's like snow everywhere. And very windy. So sometimes it feels like the balcony is gonna fly away. But yeah. And it's very difficult to go biking in the snow because whenever there's a strong headwind, is that what it's called? Motvind. I can't pedal. Quite difficult to peel. This one. can't get this piece to come off. No. Oh, it popped off. Also this one. Ooh. So the onions that we are already cooking are starting to caramelize, which is nice because it smells very nice. This one was easier to peel. I'm just using my sink as a trash bin right now because it was easier than using the garbage bag because it was all crumpled up. Because I did not prepare it very well. So for these onions, we are going to be slicing them thinly. So I'll just take it down a notch so that you see what's happening. If I can understand how to use this. Yeah? Yeah. A little bit better at least. But you only see half my mouth. Yeah, no. It will have to do. So yeah. Thin slices. I do not have a very good knife. It's quite dull. So I have to force it. That's one. And I think these guys are done. So let's just find space for all the stuff. Because I have too much stuff. So we will just put them turn that off. Ta-da! So in here, I guess we will put this to the side and, or maybe we'll wait until it stops doing that. So we'll cut these first. Meal planning is not my strong suit. And the final onion. Oops. So there's the onion, all of it. So I guess we can move on to these guys. So I'll put you to the side for now. Then I think we need to clean it because it's gonna reek of onion. I wonder if I do this. Barely. I thought I could use it like that to do this. Oh well. So to this we want it's cooked onions and beetroot and carrot. We're gonna make patties. Maybe I go up again. Yeah. So cooked onion, raw carrots, raw beetroots. We're going to add 2 eggs. 2 eggs. Right? It's lovely colors. But I think once we mix it, it's all gonna turn pink. Nej. Nej. There we go. It was difficult to break for some reason. Maybe because it was so small. Hello? And maybe you will be easier. Yes. Much easier. I think there was a peel that came in. Yeah. Nice. And something with ströbröd. 1 deciliter. And it says 1 to 1.5, but if it's like juicy, when you add the first one and let it mix and swell, then you can add the other half, I guess. And because I cannot eat wheat, this is gluten-free, which is not a thing I need, but most of the things I eat are gluten-free, but it's made with something. Instant cornmeal. Sorry? Are we back? I think so. My phone wanted me to update. So yeah, corn grits. Mix it all in with some salt and pepper. I never know how much salt to put. And I never know how much pepper to put. Whoa. Enough. Potato water is coming close to boiling, and we'll poke in. Hello? Mix it up. That was difficult, so I'll do it back down here. back up a little bit maybe. How these are gonna become patties, I do not know. Does not feel like it has the right consistency, maybe. Oh, maybe when you squeeze it. Ta-da! So it's said to just leave this for 5 minutes. I guess I'll wash my hands. And I guess we will use this one for the sauce, but I do not have very many plates or spaces to cook. Maybe we cook one at a time. It's gonna take forever. Yeah, well, I think we'll have to do that because I have this tiny guy, which I think we can use instead. Cast iron. Yeah, maybe we should do some cleaning while we wait. So in here we have ugly ones because I'm gonna cook them, so it doesn't matter, and they don't go to waste then that way. Future trash bag. Let me get my bin, which was a bit gross, so I washed it out, but now it's clean. And we clean up the sink. While we wait, and I'm starting to hear the water is rolling, boiling. So that means we can start boiling our potatoes for mashed potatoes. Or maybe we do the sauce in a saucepan. Maybe. Castrol, whatever that's in English, I can't remember. This one, let's make the sauce in that. So then we can cook the patties in this, and it'll be easier. So, let's have some salt in the water. For our potatoes. And I have my sorting station behind this wall, so that's where I ran off to, right behind here. Plastic bag. This one is for my new light, which you see there. There. In case I wanted to return it, I saved this. A whole bunch of oatmeal yesterday. % off for students, so I had to take advantage of the erbjudande. Even though I already had one unopened. I'm going to be using this to make the bread, so. And while we're waiting, I figured we could restock my pasta, spaghetti. Also gluten-free, although for me, wheat-free. The place I buy them at has 2 for 1. No, 2 for something. Cheaper to buy a lot. They are made out of corn, or maize, or however you say it. Cornmeal, I think. And our water is now boiling. So let's put our potatoes in with the water. I can show you. Our curious. And I think we lost one. Yeah. Whoa. That was dangerous, I think. Anywho. So, back to me and my energy. So I think, can we make a patty out of this? We kinda can. Nice. So I guess we don't need more strabra. So let's put this back on. Famon, I guess. And the onions as well. So let's do you. Okay. Meal number 1 is getting completed. Oh, here as well. For the onions, for our gravy. So this just happened to be a vegetarian meal. Right? Yeah, vegetarian, not vegan, because we're gonna have cream in there. But I am not vegetarian. It just happened to be that way. Maybe we look. And this is warm. This is warm. Let's add these first because my hands are gonna be sticky. We will. We'll use you for the patties, and we'll use you for the onions. So let's form ourselves some patties. Don't know how big or how thick. Maybe like that. Like that. all we can fit in the pan right now. So let's wash our hands. It needs a little bit more. Because it felt quite dry. And these are supposed to fry for 3 minutes on each side. This is what we've got going. Beetroot patties, soon to be onion gravy, and mashed potatoes. For those of you who are just popping in, here's our patty batter. I don't think I have enough containers for everything, so it's gonna be fun. At least they flip quite easily, so that's good. Garbage bin. Okay. I guess while we are waiting, we can remove some of our dishes. Did you get it? This is for recycling. store the patties on here. Hey, you made it! And hi from Sweden. They did not really hold together very well. They're kind of breaking apart. It is sad. Patty. Yeah, so that happened. So let's make some more patties. Currently, I'm gonna be doing this for a long time, so you're not late, you're not early, you're not... It's just come whenever you want. Right now we're making beetroot patties with onion gravy and mashed potatoes. Some more. And use up the final stuff. Maybe if I press them harder this time, maybe they will stay together. These are vegetarian, so there's no meat in them at all. But yeah, maybe. Because I couldn't use actual breadcrumbs, so I used a corn substitute, so maybe that's causing it, but maybe cornstarch would help. Worth trying in the future. So let's continue doing this while they are cooking. I am on Instagram, just not very active because I keep getting ads that you can't scroll past anymore. You just have to wait for a timer. So I find it's less fun to use Instagram right now. So I just stopped being there a lot. So let's see how these are doing. Yeah, so they're still falling apart. Check on the potatoes. They are almost done. So we'll quickly do some. Hey, you're not late at all. Yeah, it's beetroot steak. Or beetroot patties, I guess. Like hamburger patties, but beetroot. Ingen aning. Som sagt, roleplays är ingen prioritet för mig just nu. Det kommer när det kommer, om det kommer. Typ. Kan. Too thick. I will post the recipes in the description when I'm done. So if you want to try, you'll have the recipe. But the recipe for this is in Swedish, so you'll have to translate, but I'm sure it's fine, and if you have any questions you can just write a comment and I'll help. Okay. So I think the first meal is basically done. Ta-da! So we'll let that cool. And I think we're gonna switch to a bigger, now that this is free, we can switch to a bigger one. Because it's taking forever. As well, and we need no worries. Cooking on online if you're not gonna share your recipes, right? At least the ones that taste good. And I haven't tried them. They look like this. Some are whole, some are not. And yeah. So let's drain these. Maybe I should show you. Here's the chicken we're gonna make soon. Okay. Splashed up a bit of water here. Oh, no, cold water. Never mind. Put back to here. Back we go with the potatoes. And here's my potato masher. You want some matlagningsgrädde? butter. And there are comments. Great. I love that. Let's see. It's a weird angle. Okay. Yeah. I don't like beetroots. But I wanted to try. So we'll see. But yeah. I also want to try to eat less meat. Although I want to eat meat as well, so yeah, it's just cheaper that way. And I can eat seasonal stuff and try beetroot patties. So we will add some of the cream. I had breakfast at 10. And I will actually not be eating these today. I will be eating the soup I made the other day instead. For dinner, I haven't really decided yet. I have some other leftover food. This seems about done. So add some cream here as well. And some soy sauce. I guess for flavor or something. Color. That's about 2 tablespoons. And we'll add the rest of this, I think. So that I can toss that in the bin. It's quite old already, so. And some of the butter as well. And then it's just taste testing the stuff, see if there's need for salt. I'm gonna add some white pepper to the mashed potatoes. It's about a good enough amount. And this said to just cook for a few more minutes, and then it's done. And some white pepper. There we go. black pepper to this. And some salt here. And mix. And just like that, meal number 1 is done. So we have beetroot patties with onion sauce and mashed potatoes. They are going into my food containers. So you're welcome. Just come. It'll be nice because it's super cold outside and the food is warm, so it'll be nice and warmy. Ta-da! Now I just gotta make sure the amounts are equal, so I don't go starving one day. Still have some left, so we can add some more. I checked the temperature a little earlier. It was below 5 degrees negative. But I think it's colder now. Yeah, so right now it's 6 degrees negative. Pretty good. Good mashed potato. And I'm starting to get a little bit hungry. Wow, that's so warm. I envy that. So we'll scoop on some of these. We have some leftovers that broke off. Okay. And some sauce. Put it on the mashed potato. Oh, it's filthy. It's full of beetroot stuff. See? It's a good color for beetroot, so it doesn't show. So yeah. Here's the first meal. Beetroot patties with onion sauce. And some bread as well. But making this made me hungry, so I think I'm gonna have lunch. And we can have lunch together. Because I still need to clean and cook and stuff. Yeah, so. I have my soup for lunch. And while that is in the microwave, I guess we can do a bit more cleaning. I mean, I still haven't tried the beetroot stuff, so I don't know if I will like it. Actually, there are some leftovers here, so I can try if I like it. It's okay. It's very sweet. It is. Together with the little chip thingies. Yeah, I hate cleaning. I hate doing dishes. I've been trying to become better at the clean as you go thing, but yeah, there's still progress to be made. So we'll start with this, and then I'll eat, and then I'll do the rest, and figure out what the next. Well, that's the thing. So we have something in Sweden called sour cream. Gräddfil. And that is not the same as syrad grädde. It's like syrad grädde has a more loose consistency. It's more like cream, but cream in the texture, but it's sour. While I find sour cream is kind of thick. Unless I've totally misunderstood the words. Okay. So here's a little mukbang. I also have creme fraiche. So creme fraiche is not the same as gräddfil, which is not the same as syrad grädde, which is not the same as regular cooking cream. So I don't know. We have 4 different products that are kind of like close but not the same. Okay. Oh. Maybe. So yeah, a short little mukbang in the middle of all. ate up all of my bread, so I have no bread to eat with my soup. Usually I would watch something on YouTube while eating, but I'll just eat. Read your comments. I microwaved it, so it's warm. It has kind of an earthy taste, like a smoky, earthy taste. Kind of good. It's really warm in here now as well. So I think I'm gonna have to open the window, which means I have to take down my star. Jerusalem artichoke soup. So it's like a root thingy. Related to sunflowers. So it's from the New World, like the Americas from the beginning. And it came to Sweden in like the 1600s, so it's been here quite a while. But it's not artichoke. It's called that, but it's not. I can show you a picture. Ow, oh, on my computer. Så, hej Hanna! Har du haft din tävling redan? Eller kommer den snart? So they look like that. And the flowers, if there's a picture, the flowers look like this. If it will open. Oh. Am I even showing it? No, here. So, looks like that. Oh, what happened? Yeah, looks like that. Okay. Är det bra poäng? Jag vet inte. Men grattis att du klarade tävlingen. Eller Thirsty. So let's open the windows for a little bit just to get rid of this foodie air. I'll also open my back door just to get a draft going. And let's see. We need this cooking space again, so let's put these back here. For them to cool a bit more. Finska provet gick inte jättebra. Sista frågan var en så här uppsats där man skulle skriva 10 meningar om vad man gjorde under julen och vad man ska göra i sommar. Så de ville ha dåtid och futurum. Jag fick lite hjärnsläpp och jag visste att jag inte skulle klara provet, så det var lugnt. Men jag skrev en mening av de 10 på den uppsatsen och det var en halv mening som var jag har träffat mamma på finska och pappa på svenska, för jag kom inte på vad pappa var på svenska, och då kände jag vi skiter i det här, så lämnar vi in det bara. Så det gick inte så jättebra, men kul ändå. Okay, so now we have korv stroganoff and chicken soup to make, as well as the bread. And I could only find drumsticks, I think they're called. Like thigh and leg, and I only wanted to use the thigh part. So these need to defrost. So I can separate the lower leg from the thigh. They are still kind of frozen, so we will do them next. So instead, I think we will start with making the bread. So I just added to the description. Okay, so yeah, I want the thigh, not the drumstick. Grattis! Kul att få någon present efter att man har gjort sin lilla prestation. Jag köpte precis champagneglas från Ikea bara för att ha något att skåla med på nyårsafton. Ja, fast vi skålar inte med champagne, vi skålar med cider. Anywho, I added the recipes to the description for the first meal. So if you want to make that, you can now do it. Yeah, I don't know if you need to refresh to see it, but it's there. And my hair is a mess. So gross. So I'm using this to hide it. What you can't see, you can't be bothered by. I guess. So yeah, bread. So this is a oatmeal bread made with filmjölk, which is another sour cream product in Sweden. So filmjölk literally means filmjölk is like sour milk. And this one was 50% off, so this is super cheap. Yeah. So we're going to be making 2 loaves, one for this week and one for next week, because making bread like this, even though it's like lead heavy when it's done, it's a lot cheaper than buying my fake bread with rice and corn and tapioca starch and stuff. So yeah, that is how I save a little bit of money. Så. The question is if it will all fit inside of this bowl. But we will try. So we need... Oh, nice. Good that the description updated itself. So now you have the recipe if you want to make it. If you found it looked good. And I can say that the onion sauce was good, the mashed potatoes were good, and the patties were sweet. So that is my review. So we need 10 deciliters of this. I think we start with those, right? Degrees Celsius. And we're going to bake it in the bottom. We will bake them together, but I think we might have to make it 2 times. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, No sugar added to the patties. Did I say 7 or 6? Come on, people. 7, tack. 8. 9. 10. Nice. And then matsked, tesked. It's fine. I mean, I have plenty of people that watch me that can keep track of what I'm saying, so, I mean, ask questions. Someone's keeping track of me. Baking soda or baking powder, I'm not sure which one is which. Bakpulver in Swedish, at least. 1 tablespoon. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do it twice. And 1.5 with salt. Swedish beets are very sweet. I think they used to make sugar with them. Or maybe that's a different kind that's even sweeter. Sockerbeta, maybe. Maybe it's easier with the other side. Okay, now. Mix this. Then we need a whole bunch of eggs. So which language should we count in now? Finnish, maybe. Yksi. Ow. 2. 3. 4. 5. 5. And close this because it's cold. Use this thing. Okay. Yeah. So now we're supposed to mix these until like that you guys are talking to each other. It's nice. Like so, and then we'll add the field milk, 4 deciliters. So you can see it's quite thick. People usually have this with like muesli or like yeah, fruit for breakfast or like a meal. So it's quite sour in taste. I think the translation like it's milk that's sour. Now we mix this. And then this will absorb liquid for 10 minutes. While I'm making bread for breakfast tomorrow. I think I also had bread mix. Which I thought we could try mixing into the other one. Just because I've made this bread so many times, and it would be fun to just experiment and see if it works with other things. Well, I mean, I have to adapt. Since I can't eat wheat, it makes me bloated and makes my stomach upset. So I have to find foods that work, and the gluten-free breads that I can eat, I can't eat all because some gluten-free breads are use gluten-free wheat starch, which I can't eat, and they're quite expensive. So this is cheaper because it's just oatmeal and filled milk, and filled milk costs nothing. Oatmeal costs nothing. Highlight your name. What does that mean? Maybe it's just when they type in your name, it glows for you so that you're able to see that people are talking to you. I don't know. Try typing in my username and see if it works. I want to see. I want to see the highlights. try typing in my username. And we can see if I see highlights. Can I even write comments? I'm not sure. Oh, I cannot, but I can, oh, nothing. I see nothing. Like that, I'm sorry. Yeah, we can, I do have some other bunka. So we can make the other one in this. Put you to the side. For stuff. These are not warm anymore. So we can put that there. It worked! Yeah, now I see the highlight. So my name is like in white. Cool. So yeah, I guess when you type in someone's username, it like becomes white. Because I'm guessing it doesn't show up as white for you guys in Calixta's message. Although weirdly, the C in your username disappeared. Seems a bit buggy. So at least for me, it just says Alixta. Yeah, but when Calixta typed in my name but with spaces, it became white for me. When you typed it as one word, it's just like a word, at least from my point of view. Huh, weird. Now it didn't work. How did you do it? Calixta has magic powers. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, now it worked. 8, 9, 10. And they recommended on the back side here to use raisins, russin. So I will be using that in as well, just to try what happens, see what happens. I don't know why I went to the fridge looking for the stuff that's already here. And some salt. And we'll mix that up again. I guess we add the spice mix now as well. Set to use the entire package with a big loaf of bread. So we'll try it. We'll see what happens. So like vert is very common Christmas spice mix. So I wanted to make it for Christmas, but I never made any bread. So now's my chance, now that Christmas is over. And we'll add some raisins. I probably could, but since there's no gluten in this, there's nothing to like bind it together. So I think if you just make it to a meal, it'll be like spongy, kind of, or like Play-Doh on the inside if you don't add other things to it to make it rice and like stabilize, like psyllium husk is one thing that's commonly used. I'm not sure what that is in English, but like binding agents to keep air trapped, make it fluffy. Because it's already quite dense when it's like this, but I think it would be even more dense if you just mixed it up. Can you tell it's been in here for a while? We'll have rice with the korv stroganoff later. The Swedish food only recommends us to eat. Yeah, raisin house. Perfect for my future gingerbread house. I can make raisin bricks and then cover it with gingerbread spackel. So the Swedish food agency only recommends you to only eat rice 4 times a week. So I tried to stick to that. So like when I bought my spaghetti, I look for the ones that don't have any rice in it, just because I eat all rice as it is. Wow. And två. Nej. 3. 4. And we'll mix all of this together. You can tell that there's more stuff in there. Because it's very dry. Yeah, it's fun that you call it a brick. As a Swedish person, I would call it a puck, which is the ice hockey brick. Puck. Um, which just goes to show how important ice hockey is in our culture. That might not be the correct etymological reason for why we say puck, but I like to think it is. I grew up playing ice hockey, so I think it's a lot of fun. And if I ever have kids of my own, I want them to also play ice hockey if they want to. I hope they will because it's fun. But not necessarily for like a team, but just like family ice hockey feud. So it turned quite dark if we compare them. Quite pale, quite dark. So now in with the filmjölk. You can see it's really goopy. And that's the final. It's for breakfast someday. Okay, so let's mix this in. It's turning a pretty light brown color. If this turns out good, then I'll have my like Christmas bread for the future. Actually, well, it's kind of too late now, but I was thinking, how do we feel about walnuts in the pale one? No, maybe. It's quite aggressive here in Sweden as well, so. So here is that one. And yeah, we'll add some of those. What did I cut with this potato? Should be fine. Oh no! All nuts or just some nuts? Because I know like some nuts are like not really nuts. Like maybe peanuts aren't. That's a shame. But as you, maybe if I keep myself in screen, you can see that the texture has changed quite a lot, so it's not very oatmeal like anymore, but it's a very dense sort of dough. Like you can, I think you can tell it's, but that's how it's supposed to be. So it's time to prepare. Can put you back into the fridge. Back here. Baking soda. Powder, I forgot which one it was. Maybe we clean up a little bit as well. Okay. So it's a pretty sticky dough, so you need to use liners. And I have two of these bread thingies. That didn't work. Maybe if I do it like this. Nope, I just broke it. But that's fine. I can use it for like frying stuff in the future. Okay, have a nice rest of your day, Calixta, and I hope you will enjoy the rest of the video. We still have 2 meals and the breads to make, so it's gonna be many more hours. As we say in Swedish, heldagsprojekt. I've never used this kind of paper for making this, so it doesn't go very well. But yeah, kind of like this. And the other one. I bought these at dollar store, and you can tell they're quite fragile. I work in a department store that sells a little bit of everything, and the ones that we sell, they're a little bit thicker and like kind of oily almost. So they work a lot better. Which is good to know, I guess. So let's add this one. Maybe spoon it in. Yeah, I also saw the fires. SVT had like the Swedish television broadcasting stuff. They had like a before and after that someone had made, and you could see like what it looked like on Google Maps, and then what someone had recorded when they were out and about. And yeah, it was really scary, the difference. And I saw someone had posted listed on for sale for like a lot of money, and it was just a blaze. So that was also pretty scary in my opinion. Sticky. So these are going into the oven now for 55 minutes. And we've almost been going for 3 hours. Can you imagine it? Okay. Let's put a timer 55 minutes. Now let's do another batch of cleaning. Japan has everything. They truly do. Det ska jag testa. Because with the ones I have from my company, they are like sturdier. They can take bending a lot better, so they're just easier to fold. Those ones felt like they were cracking as soon as you started to fold them. But they're cheap, and when you're just using them flat, that's really convenient to use. Yeah. It's a good thing that I'm not the tallest person, because I can leave this one open without it affecting me. The benefits of being short. So they are still quite frozen, so we will do them last, and they'll have to continue like this. Utensils. There are so many conveniences. I went to Don Quixote, Donkey, when I was in Japan, in Tokyo. There were so many things that I was like, can't buy everything. Är det bara doktorvideorna som du gillar? On the 24th is my 11-year anniversary since I started uploading ASMR videos. Crazy, huh? I was there in, it must have been 2014, I think. Or maybe 2015. Because I remember my old. And we were there at New Year's. So it must have been like the New Year 2015 to 2016, because then I went to China and lived there for half a year. So yeah, December 2015 it must have been. It smells like Christmas in here. So, because the chicken is still frozen a little bit, the next meal we are making is korv stroganoff with falukorv and rice. enough space. Yeah, I also thought you were in your 30s. Because I think I've seen pictures of you on Instagram. Such a tiny kitchen. That pot will have to wait. But I guess we can fill it up with water. I feel like I'm missing half the conversation. All out. What? That's such a weird feature to have in your registers. Just filling it with water because the mashed potato. Let it soak a little bit. So this recipe I just know by heart. There's no recipe. Oh, I also need to put the bread recipe in the description. But we'll talk about this first. So this recipe doesn't really have a recipe. I just do it. So fårikål. Looks like this. I use half for 4 people, so this is 800, so 100 per person. Now I'm making a sausage stew, korv stroganoff, and tomato paste, creme fraiche, soy sauce, Dijon mustard. When zucchinis are in season, I also like to add zucchinis here, but they're not in season right now, so no zucchinis. Yeah. Actually, before we do that, I need to go to the bathroom, I think. So. Where do I have my pens? So we'll do this. If it can stand up. Maybe not. Seems like it works. Be right back. Wow, it managed to survive. Also, I think these should be cold now. Yeah, so we can put them in the fridge. So we made 4 meals with this. So much stuff. Let's see, what have we been talking about? Yeah, I love Sweden. I've lived in a lot of countries, I've traveled a lot. I always look forward to coming back to Sweden. So, my cutting board for meat. And then I have an even darker one for chicken. I am just going to be using half of it. The other half I'll use to make, this half I'll use to make falukorv I ugn, which is you slice it and then you stuff it with onion and tomatoes, but they're quite expensive, so probably not tomatoes. And then mustard and ketchup on top. And maybe cheese? I don't remember, it's been such a long time. And then you have it with like mashed potatoes or something. I think Finland is the happiest country. Or they used to be the happiest country. Can we get it in picture? So falukorv is like a thick, pale sausage. And I like to make it into rods like this, stavar. I think the biggest misconception is that we're all blondes, maybe? Or, I mean, it depends on, like, the, what Sweden are. Like, there's been a lot of gang violence, so, we are like the capita of Sweden for like shootings or something, or capital of Europe for shootings or something like that, but doesn't really affect. People think Sweden might be dangerous, but it doesn't really affect normal people. Just like if you're in a gang or something, or if you're related to people in a gang, or if you walk up to teenagers and tell them to not smoke, which was just insane. And it happened. So this man was shot and killed by some teenagers for telling them not to smoke in a underpass underneath the bridge, and it was in the spot that I used to live, really close to there, and yeah, pretty scary. But like for most people, we will not be affected by the violence. So I think that's a big misconception about Sweden right now. Do you agree, Johanna? Var det en annan fråga? Eller var det den du tänkte på? Misconceptions. So here, just gotta check my battery. 12%. I'll be right back. I need to go get my charger. Oh, and the timing has gone down to 1 hour. Hopefully we didn't lose a lot of footage, I hope. Okay, so we need to fry these. And I will make the rice later when I make my dinner, because I have some old batches of korvstroganoff that I need to eat, and I want the rice to be warm when I eat the korvstroganoff. And it's just 3, so it's way too early for dinner. Så. 16. Yeah. Well, it's pretty recent. The gang violence only started getting worse in like the past since the pandemic, I think. Yeah, yeah, and we don't have any polar bears here. It's on the wrong side of the Scandinavian mountain range. So while we're waiting for this to warm up, let's press some of the buttons and see what happens. Green screen. No. Ooh. How do I turn it off? How do I turn it off? Okay, what is this? Retuschering. Oh my, I became all like pretty. How do I turn it off? There you go. Now you can see my pores. And what is this button? Höjdpunkt. Huh? I don't know. Okay. So let's put you here. We will try the sausage. Just to get some stekyta. Maybe we have some no tomato stuff. No. There is one here in Uppsala, and in Stockholm I think there are 3. One in Kungens Kurva and one in Barkarby, as well as one in Gallerian in the middle of Stockholm, in the city center. Oh, it's getting dark. Once this has had time to charge a little bit more, we can maybe go turn on my lights in my house so it's not so dark. We can turn on this light maybe. My new light. A little too bright. We say IKEA, so not IKEA, IKEA. Ingvar Kamprad, something. IKEA. Or at least that's how I say it with my Stockholm accent. Sweden is a very long country with a lot of different accents, and yeah, like I say R or like raps, but in the south, and I think in some other places as well, they say rapsolja. So there, but I say raps. I think the Japanese one might be closer to how we say it. IKEA. IKEA. The E in the K is like long. IKEA. Yep. Cold winter. I love it. How much can you see? Not much at all. So much food. So once that starts to get a little crispy, I add some tomato puree. Just some. I made a dash like that. So, and I don't know if we need any more of this, so we'll just put it to the side. And we will add some Dijon mustard, soy sauce, crème fraîche, and if I had had any, I would have used like tomato, like a can of tomato with juices and stuff. The sausage is made of a mix of pig and beef. So, I mean pork. Pork and beef. How do they try to imitate Sweden? Switzerland is like the Alps, central of Europe, mountains. So now it looks like this. Maybe easier to see. Maybe you can come closer. Like that. And I like to add some soy sauce. And a few dollops of Dijon mustard. And because I don't have any tomato stuff, I will add some water. Just to make it a bit more saucy. I will add some salt. Some black pepper. And spitzkumin. I don't know what that is in English. And the corn stroganoff is done. But we also have something called cumin, which is not the same as spitzkumin. So I don't know if it's two different things that just have the same name in Swedish. Time for a little snack break. Because I'm getting hungry again. Just the soup by itself wasn't very filling, so it needed some bread. Oh my god. I was like, shit, did so I will put this here on the lowest setting just so it can, yeah, 1 minute for the bread. I was like, oh shit. And then we'll start with the final meal, which is the chicken soup. Mirror image. How? Where? Like in here? Or did I accidentally do something when I was pressing the buttons? Because it's a mirror for me as well. Like I'm looking in my reflection. Oh, what? Whoa. It's very warm. Put you right there. And we'll put you there. Ah. Yeah. So here we have our bread, the walnut bread, and the Christmas bread. Lovely, lovely. Although if I'm gonna be doing stuff, they are removing snow from the streets, so it's quite loud. If we are going to be doing stuff with the chicken, we need to move these to the side. Okay, so let's look at the recipe for the chicken. Okay, so chicken time. Vad menar du med att den inte hinner med? Det är liksom en tripod, så det är jag som vrider den själv. Spännande. Spännande. Raw chicken. It's said to use half a kilo. Who knows how much that is? There's some bone here that you're able to pop. But it's still quite frozen. There. Yeah. Oh, so we only need like 2. But I'm gonna do more. No, wait, because they have the bone as well. So they need to be more. Let's just do all of them. Okay. And these drumsticks I will use tomorrow, like fry them in the oven or something, and then put back in the freezer. So they will be easy to defrost when needed. I've never done this with frozen chicken before. You can see rullben. If you're not too grossed out by that. We had to learn about this in veterinary school. During some dissections, veterinary school sure felt like culinary school. And during others, it was just completely gross. Nope. Wrong one. And the final one, so that it'll be 1 thigh for every meal. Because I counted this to be 6 meals. Okay. Jag mår bra. Jag cyklade ganska mycket igår så jag har lite känningar i knät. För det var liksom motvind och tufft att cykla. Så lite känningar i knät. Men annars bra. So here is the chicken thigh. Over chicken drumsticks. Which we will put in a bag. and into the fridge for now. We'll see if I'll do today or if I do it another day tomorrow. It's been a lot of cooking today. Now, let's just clean all of this chicken stuff before we continue. Just so we get rid of it. Probably a good idea not to have my charging cable in the water. Krya på dig. Hoppas du mår bättre snart. Strångt att du, tävlade fast du kände dig sjuk. So we'll start with this because we will need the pot. Det är väldigt förståeligt att det är slitigt på kroppen, speciellt när man redan är skadad. Nu, jag kände att jag kunde inte prata medan jag diskade. Jag hade också en jättekonstig förkylning i december. Man var typ förkyld några dagar, så fick man jättemycket snuvig typ en vecka. Jättekonstigt. Och jättemånga på mitt jobb fick den, så vi hade typ alla så här smittat varandra. Gross chicken goes in the trash. And we should probably clean this surface because there's some blood here. Jag ska också till min sjukgymnast. Eller fysioterapeut menar jag. På torsdag. Får se om det blir sista gången. Eller om jag kommer komma tillbaka några fler gånger. Jag hoppas i alla fall att jag får ett kortare bengympass. Så att det inte är så mycket att göra. Det tar så lång tid. Okay. So, let's start with the soup. So we have 2 large carrots, 1 large onion, 2 stalks of celery, what else? We need to chop them roughly and then add them to the large pot with some butter. Oj. This stock didn't look very nice on the inside. So we will take another one, but we can take the good parts, I guess. But we still want some. I like celery. It's good tasting. Ja, jag träffade min sjukgymnast första gången i maj förra år. 2024. Och jag hoppas väl att det inte kommer bli väldigt långvarigt det här att behöva åka och hålla på, bli behandlad. Eller, ja, Vad man nu säger. Dun. Men gör de någonting med det då, eller är det bara liksom att de kollar upp hur det har gått? För mig så är det bara att de kollar upp hur det har gått. Och eventuellt anpassar alltså det jag gör på gymmet. So we are making the chicken soup now. Cutting celery into chunks. It helps when you have a good knife. Which I don't. And carrots. And I just remembered I wanted to use potatoes instead of noodles. So also we can use this one. So into the pot we will put some butter. I guess that's about 2 tablespoons. We'll just pop them in. Save some space. Just chop them roughly. And some potatoes. Which I put over here. I think that should be enough. Oj, du får jättemycket grejer. Tycker du att de hjälper då? Alltså tar... Ja, nej, det var inget. Jag såg inte bra. Jag såg bara tar mycket. Men det är ju skönt att det känns bra i alla fall. Jag beställde ett massagekit från Kina. Varför att jag känner att jag behöver massera mig lite mer. Det var bara en massa trämassagegrejer. Ingen infravärme eller något sånt där. Men det ska nog bli skönt. So now we are making the final meal. We are making chicken soup, patties with onions dressing, gravy. We have made bread. We have made korv stroganoff. So much food. I will add all the recipes that I have into the description if anybody wants to. Final potato peeling. Okay, I think this needs a bit of a stir before it gets burnt. Okay, and we will cut the potatoes into smaller chunks. Now let's check the recipe and see what we should do with the final steps. I can show you what it looks like. Potatoes and carrots and onions and celery. Very good, very good. So they should cook for 5 to 6 minutes. And while that's doing that, I will add the recipes into the description. So if you want to see them, you can just refresh in just a second. And yeah, be right back. You can look at my butt while I'm doing it. Ta-da! Ja, jag har så himla mycket mat att jag tror att jag kommer också behöva göra det. Okay, so now it's said to add garlic, bay leaf, and thyme. So I have dried thyme. I have 2 dried thymes. Which one is the oldest one? This one. And bay leaves. Here we go. use a zester to just mince it in. Inget bra fiskrecept. Jag lagar fisk jättesällan. Jag vill bli bättre på det, men har inte kommit så långt i min matlagningsprocess än. All of my garlic has sprouted, which I actually learned is good because it has a lot of antioxidants, something. But basically, it was just a reminder to don't throw them out, even though they sprouted. They're just as good to use as long as they're not moldy. As you can see, that was a huge chunk. And we'll use one final one. It's really sprouted. Oh yeah, antioxidants. And welcome back. So, to do this, we add 2 bay leaves. 1, 2. And how much thyme? ½ teaspoon. Something like that. And oh wow, that smells so good. Oh, this is gonna be so nice to eat. Oh. Welcome back to the comments then. Now we add the stock. These I made such a long time ago, and I felt like I need to use them, or they're gonna be really gross. One and two. These took 2 days to defrost. 3 almost. We're just bricks of ice. Jag har hittat ett sätt att koka ris på som jag tycker funkar väldigt bra för mig. Får se vad klockan blir sen när allt det här är klart. Kanske att jag startar lite ris och då kan jag visa hur jag brukar göra. Så får vi se om du lyckas. Om du tycker det blir bra. Min familj tycker i alla fall att det smakar gott. Men jag använder bara typ basmati-ris eller jasminris. Jag pallar inte parboil. Jag tycker det är... Det påminner mig om så här äckligt torrt ris man fick i skolan. Så jag är typ förstörd. Ska vi se. Korvstroganoffen. Can we put in the containers? While we wait, and I realized that I need more containers because I don't have enough. Borde egentligen haft den här till den, men... Or I should have had this when I did this. Oh well. Maybe I have... a wooden one we can use. If we remember to clean it. So here is the korv stroganoff. Not a lot of veggies in this, but I will buy like a pre-made salad and have it with. Just for some greens. And then rice on top, which I will make later. It's really delicious. And my secret is to use Dijon mustard, which I think really gives it a kick. Så för alla svenskar som tittar och tycker att deras korvstroganoff är lite tråkig, så är mitt tips dijonsenap. But here we have 4 meals of korvstroganoff. Jag gillar att koka ris för jag tycker det är så himla lätt. Man bara slänger det på i en kastrull och så är det typ klart. So here we are. And then I will add rice on top. So that's why I have such big containers for the amount of sauce. Jättegott. But the question is, how will I fit everything in the fridge? Because if I just show you here, so it is jam-packed with food, basically. All the way to the back. All the way to the back. And here's the raw chicken, so I don't want to... Here's the raw chicken, so I don't want to put it there. And this one is the beetroot stuff. And it's completely full. So yeah. I mean, this will go up into the food later. I don't know. I don't know how to make it fit. Here's my old batch of korvstroganoff that I need to eat. And this one actually has, you can see here, this one has the zucchini. Which might tell you how long it's been in my freezer. I just pulled it out the other day. Wow, I found some space. Here's where we are with the soup. Just waiting for it to start boiling. I took out some SodaStream energy drink just for me to have for dinner. No, at work tomorrow. It's a lot cheaper than buying like Monster and other energy drinks, and while I'm trying to quit drinking that, I'm not really there yet. Varför sitter den fast så? So we will do 1.5 liters of water, and the amount that they recommend for that is 1 deciliter, but I usually use less because I don't think it's needed and it lasts longer. Clas Ohlson. Jag vet att jag håller på med sånt här. Trams. Hallå? I can't get the final bits out. Or the final pieces of syrup. Men jag jobbar i Stockholm så jag pendlar mellan Uppsala och Stockholm. Fram och tillbaka. Morgon och kväll. Now we just gotta figure out how to get this into the fridge as well. So here's my energy drink for the week. And I do not fit it into the thingy. Ska vi se. Också där. Kom igen. It fit. Now we only need to know how to fit this into the fridge later. Kom igen, koka. Kanske. Då ska man sätta på locket. Det var inte rätt lock. So we're just waiting for this to boil, and then we will taste it, see if it needs more salt, and then we will add our chicken and some more spices and stuff, I think, and then it just needs to do its own thing, and we're almost done. Jag kan ta det på engelska. So Johanna asked me what kind of ASMR videos I like to do. So back in the day, I had another ASMR channel while I also had this channel. It was called Intentionally Unintentional. And it basically did unintentional-esque videos, but it was intentionally unintentional. And I like those because I could just do a bit of whatever, and that's kind of why I'm doing these kinds of videos, like when I oiled in and sanded the utensils, because yeah, I like those kinds of videos. As for what I watch, it's unintentional stuff basically, but I like people that read your tarot cards. I like to listen to scammers
like over the phone scammers. I also like the Korean and Japanese vlog channels where they don't speak and they just go about their day cooking food, going to work, commuting, and they have like little text at the bottom which says what they're doing. There's this woman who does uh, feng shui, feng shui, feng shui content, and her name is Rodika Chi, and I like listening to her talk about feng shui. Feng shui. I need to get my tones correct. So yeah, that's the kind of ASMR that I like to do, and the kind of ASMR that I like to listen to. Jag tycker de är så svåra att göra, för jag känner att jag har gjort allting. Och det blir så repetitivt att bara göra samma video om och om igen. Och jag är så här, för jag har ändå pluggat till veterinär lite grann och jag vill bli sjuksköterska. Så då känner jag typ att jag vill att det ska vara korrekt. Jag vill inte säga massa så här pseudo-grejer. Och då blir det så att man måste sitta och plugga inför varje video. Så. Typ när jag gör tandläkarvideo, då kollar jag på en tandkarta över människors tänder. Och sen så bara, men okej, så här heter den och så här heter den och där är de och de är så där och jag så många så. Så försöker jag memorera det så att jag kan använda det i videon sen. Det blir inte alltid rätt, men så fungerar jag. Så det är väldigt mycket jobb att göra sånt. Och speciellt roleplay överlag tycker jag är väldigt mycket jobb. Det är lättare att bara koka soppa. I have not been hydrating today. Thank you so much for spending some time with me and us and having conversations with the other viewers that as a creator or as someone who built this community kind of, I guess that's very self-absorbed, but I did not mean it in that way. It's fun to see you interact with each other, so I like that. But yeah, thank you so much for coming, and but we will still continue live stream. We still have soup to cook. Jag trodde att jag hade gjort några om knäna. Får kolla. För jag vet att jag gjorde en med hjärtat när jag fick kolla hjärtat. Och jag gjorde en med endoskopi. Något sånt. När de körde upp en kamera i näsan på mig. So yeah. For all of those who are just checking in right now, we're making soup. We've made 2 meals and some bread, and now we're making the final one, which is chicken soup. And the chicken is here. And we're just waiting for the broth to boil. Please do. I would love to see or know if they turn out better with actual bread crumbs and not my fake crumbs. Good night. So it's finally boiling. So now we're just gonna try some. If I can get some up. And yeah, it needs some salt. So we'll add some more salt. And then we just add the chicken. Carefully, I guess. And now we just want this to start boiling again, and we'll put on the lid, and in 20 minutes we'll grab them out, separate the bones, cut up the meat, and then it's done. Just add everything back in together and it's done. Finally. What time is it? 5. Ja, då är det typ nästan dags att göra ris efter det. Ska du göra soja? Ingen soja. Det blir många timmar det här. Brödet. Kul att höra. Ja. Here is one of the bread loaves that we made. This one has raisins and vörtkrydda. So it weighs a ton. It's pretty heavy. And I slice half of it. To put in the freezer. Maybe we use a cutting board. Jag brukar alltid baka eller köpa en hel kyckling och så kuttar man upp den och sen så sparar man benen och kadaver. Ja. Och så gör man den här kycklingbuljongen på den. Det tycker jag är nice. Så. I find that this bread does not last very long. So I will put half of it in the freezer. Var det någon särskild anledning eller bara så här miljö? Kommer du ihåg att du sa någonting om det sist? Gud, det här var jättegott. Jättegott. So I will okay. I will put these on my balcony just to freeze them, or maybe I can fit them in my freezer. Yeah, I think so. My freezer was pretty full the other day. Because I find if you freeze it together, you can't really separate them without breaking them apart. So it's better to freeze them as slices and then just put them in a bag. And here is our walnut bread. I want to save this for dinner. It was really good. So oj. Är det med smaken att göra? Att du inte gillar senap längre? Okay, and walnut bread. Looks like that. Fragile. Ooh. This one was also pretty delicious. I think I preferred this one more, but it's probably because it has bread spices. So I'm wondering if this will taste nice if you just use regular bread spices for it. Okay, so now it's boiling again. So it's supposed to boil for 20 minutes. Then we remove the chicken. Maybe I'll save this for dinner as well. Bread slices ready for the freezer. Just a quick little freeze so they don't stick together, and then into bags they go. And the oops, I forgot one. And the other 2 halves I put in the fridge for this week's use. The frozen one are for next week. Yeah, because they don't last very long. They tend to go moldy quite quickly. And these 2 are for dinner because I'm getting hungry. Gott med bröd. So now it's just the soup left and to cook some rice for my dinner because it's quite late already. And then figure out a way. Wahaha! Shaking. That scared me. Oh well, it doesn't need. I'm gonna have it for dinner, so it doesn't need to be out in the fridge. Yeah, I need to figure out a way to put a pot of soup in here somehow. Maybe that's enough space. And I just got a text message from someone about a package. Okay. My massage things from China were delivered to the wrong place. So I was supposed to get them today, but I will not be getting them today. How... Inte så noggrant. Not very... noggrant. I can't remember the word in English. I tried to think like meats in the bottom, then things for like, so cold things in the bottom, less cold, vegetables, and like not so freeze, cold sensitive, or cold sensitive, I guess. And then here is like ketchup and mustard and all of those condiments, and chocolate, and more chocolate. So much chocolate. Oj. Jag trycker mest bara in saker där de får plats. Jag har någon sorts grundidé för hur saker ska vara, men det bara trycks in. Så försöker jag använda upp sakerna innan de blir dåliga. Som morötterna, de var längst bak. Jag bara hittade dem när jag letade efter morötter. And it's pretty boiling right now. Pretty and boiling, I should say. And there's a layer of fat on top. Or oil. Oh, sorry. My bad. I should probably be doing another set of dishes, but I just felt like I needed to sit for a while. So we can come a little bit closer. So I've been I was sorting through my stuff and I found my crochet. Back to making granny squares. So we can do that while we wait. 13 minutes. This will be very nice for summer, I think, when it's so warm. Så hur funkar ditt kylskåp när det är bokstavsordning? Men jag tänker att du har alla kryddor tillsammans så att de är i bokstavsordning. Eller har jag fel? Major granny vibes, I feel like, right now. Sitting here crocheting with my apron. Då förstår jag. Jag har några burkar, men inte så mycket. Typ makaroner, spaghetti bakom där. Mer här. Tror det är allt. Det är liksom ingen idé för mig att organisera grejer för jag kastar ändå bara in saker. Där det får plats. I den här, för den är lite så här wobbly, så har jag att tunga saker är längre ner, lätta saker är högre upp, ifall att det ramlar. Jag flyttar så ofta så jag lägger aldrig pengar på sånt. Eller jag försöker inte lägga pengar på sånt. Jag har mina tvättmedel i burkar. Men det är för att jag köper megapack och de är jobbiga att släppa med sig till tvättstugan. Men ja. Jag flyttade till Sverige igen 2018. Fick jag jobb. Bodde hos min kompis i ett halvår. Sen flyttade jag till en annan lägenhet. Där bodde jag ganska länge. Fram tills oktober 2023. När jag började plugga. Då flyttade jag in i en studentlägenhet i Kista. Sen bodde jag där tills mars 2024 och då flyttade jag hit. Och nu kollar jag på lägenheter igen i Stockholm för att flytta tillbaka till Stockholm, för det är närmare jobbet, så man pendlar liksom. Så det håller jag på och gör. Jag har blivit kallad på visningar, så jag ska gå och göra det några i veckan och sen så lite i februari också. Jag hoppas hitta en billig lägenhet som man också kan cykla till jobbet, så man slipper köpa pendel eller SL-kort. För det kostar mycket. Och nu ska de höja priserna, eller nu har de precis höjt priserna, så det är ännu dyrare att pendla och så. UL höjde också sina priser och sina studentpriser, så det har varit dyrare som student och resa med dem också. Så då känner jag att om jag någonsin ska få ihop pengar för att kunna plugga igen, så måste jag bo billigare och kanske slippa pendla eller åka tunnelbana. Överallt. Nu har jag en lägenhet i Solna som jag ska gå och kolla på. Och så var det någon i Huddinge också. Den i Solna kunde man cykla. Den i Huddinge är oklart. Men den i Huddinge är mycket billigare. Den i Solna är dyrare. Så det är lite sådana balansgrejer man får göra. Men det är hyreslägenheter, så man köar ju. Och jag är inte först i kö på någon, så det är inte garanterat att få en enda. Då ska vi se, vad är klockan? 35 minuter till. Då är den 2:57. Det var rätt mysigt att laga mat och kunna prata med någon. Inte bara stå här helt ensam. Vilket jag hade gjort annars. Hade haft typ någon video på datorn eller något bara. Så det här kanske vi gör om. När jag behöver göra storkok igen. Jag vill plugga till egentligen veterinär, men jag kommer aldrig ha råd med det. Så istället sjuksköterska. Jag behöver typ spara ihop 200 000 för sjuksköterska, 450 000 för veterinär. Och det är alldeles för mycket pengar. Så det lär inte hända. Så har du suttit här och tittat på mig alla dessa timmar. Väldigt uppskattat ändå. Tack för sällskapet. So 3 more minutes. And then we will remove the chicken from our soup so that it can cool down, so I can remove the bones and chop it up so it's bite-sized pieces or shredded or something. I don't know. We'll see. And then that meal is done. It just needs to cool down. I'll probably put it out on the balcony because it's below 0, so it cools quickly. And yeah, it's time to start cooking rice, I think, so I can eat my actual dinner for tonight. So this is how big a granny square I was able to do in 13 minutes. Fast crocheter. That project is my first and only project, so en liten tallrik. Så har vi den. So I think this is my most suitable container for boiling hot chicken. Ow. Maybe I should turn you so you actually see what I'm doing. So I'm fishing out the chicken pieces. What? And some of the vegetables join the chicken. So there we go. I should put a bit over, I guess, just to... Maybe it doesn't need it. I'm gonna take this out and put it on my balcony to quickly cool it. There were two kids outside staring at me as I opened the door. I also think that these have stabilized a bit. So we should be able to put them in a bag. Okay. Now then. So we were talking earlier about how I cook rice, and I see now that I actually don't have that much rice. One deciliter per person. So I usually do 4. But I think I only have enough for 3. No, 2. That was not even a quarter. Then of course you wash the rice. And I am not so picky with it, so I just do 1 per deciliter plus 1, so 3. Then I add like this much of water above the level of rice. And I put it on the highest heat, 9, until it starts boiling. I think I'm gonna remove the oil on top, because it's gross. So I'm just scooping off the oily part on top, just because I don't like that too much. Like so. And when the rice starts boiling, I turn it to 1, put on a lid. When the water is gone, I turn it off and I just let it be for like 20 minutes. And it's how I like it, and it's how it reminds me of when I was in China. And the chicken is now cool to the touch, so we can touch it. At least on the outside. So I want to remove all the skin. Still pretty hot. We'll start by removing the skin. Allowing the meat to cook. So right now, let's see. The rice is boiling, so that's when I turn it. Put on the lid. And then that's basically it. When the water is gone, I just turn off the heat and done. I usually just let it heat whatever food I'm having with it. Ow, ow. Oh. Huh? Hang on, I just need to answer something. So you'll have to look at my face while I do this. This is a bit weird for me, having a camera up in my face while I'm typing something. Får jag bort den här? Okay, I think that survived. So anyway, back to this. Maybe I should. Just wash my hands since I held my phone, and who knows where those have been. So the skin is gone. Let's
remove some bones. Still warm on the inside. Ow. Ow. Very warm on the inside. But it's so much easier with your hands. Is this meat or skin? Doesn't work with the fork. So as soon as I'm done with this, I will add in the parsley and this. And the soup is done. So I will take it outside with a lid, and it will cool out down outside. So that it's warm, but I'm not gonna do that. Det kan jag tänka att det är. Men också så här sällskap som inte är så, vad ska man säga, påträngande. Men du på din sida, jag är på min sida, vi bara existerar. So yeah, and then my rice is almost done. Then I can eat dinner, and that means live stream is over. But a few more minutes. I'm not sure how long we've done it. 6 hours maybe? Almost 7. We started at 12 Sweden time, and now it's maybe 6. So 6 hours. Yep, so the time is 6, so it's been almost 6 hours streaming. I think I started like, oops, wrong plate. 10 minutes over 12 because I had to go shopping for some ingredients. Final minute shopping. Ska vi se. Där fanns det lite kvar.
almost did it again. Nej, för jag var tvungen att gå och handla så det blev senare. Så jag började efter 12 någon gång. Klockan 12 kom jag ut ur Ica och bara oh shit, vi måste börja. This is the final piece. So there we have it. I'm just gonna shred these larger pieces a little bit. My next live, as Johanna asked, I do not know. Next time I'm gonna do a storkok like this is not this weekend, but the next one, because I work the one that's coming up. So yeah, but I don't know if I will record that. It depends on what my plans are with my friends and family, if I have any. But if I have time, I might do one, not next Sunday, but the one after that, if that makes sense. But I will also try to get some videos up in the meantime. So it's just not only live streams. Okay. My mind went a little bit blank, so I forgot why I was washing the knife, but then I remembered. So we are going to be cutting this. I don't know how much. Maybe this is enough. Something like that. stalks. I think they're annoying to eat. So we will remove them. At least. Here I think everything must go. Into the soup it goes. As well as chicken. And it's done. Live stream over. Vad hade du tänkt göra på din livestream då? Typ. We can taste it. A little bit of salt. And the soup is done. There we go. And the rice is also done. So now it's time for me to eat dinner. And it's time for the soup to go out on the balcony. And it's time for me to talk to my friends, who have been writing to me a lot and wondering where the heck I've been. Hey Billy, or Link, or Billy Link. Yeah, so thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you watched a lot, or if you just watched a little bit, or just popped in, thank you so much for popping in. The whole live stream will be here soon on YouTube. But yeah, I'm gonna eat and get yelled at by my friends. So thank you so much. Take care. Talk to you soon. Bye bye.